We is live. I almost forgot to double check to make sure that I actually had audio. No, actually, I did forget to double check that whether or not I had audio. Wait, am I on? Which computer am I on? Okay. Play button. Wait, the player controller is not valid. That's why it's not focusing. Player. Weird. Okay, so player controller is invalid. I think I know why. It's a thought. Okay, so I should not have done that. I figured out the problem. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to put this back the way that I had it. Mm-hmm. Get owning player. I need to do an is valid check. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the system that I was going to use that you guys didn't get to see. All right, so where is it? This is the title screen? Yeah, okay. So what we want is we want to do stack this, and then this needs to be full like this, and then this will give us the ability to have it actually work the way that we want it to. Then we have to go to this here, edit title here, and then take this, and this now we replace with a canvas panel. And I know canvas panels are bad, but we're going to do it anyways. Here's our vertical box here, scale to fit. Yep, there. And then size X. Can we make size X? No. We have to actually size this up that way. Okay, there we go. There, and then we do size Y. And then we anchor that into this bottom corner here. And then we move it over like so. And up like so. And then save compile. Then we have to go back to title screen. And then we go to here. And we jump to the config menu and we do the exact same thing here. Although this is going to have a little bit more of a change because now we can put our buttons back. Okay, so then replace with canvas panel. Then this vertical box here, we're gonna size it out. It's correct. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that's happening. Oh. Auto. There. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Can we anchor that to the center of the screen? And we don't accidentally do that. 0.5, 0.5. Beautiful. Now we need the buttons that we created here. But because we broke them out, we can actually just bring them in. WBP config menu buttons. Look at that. And then this, we want to put like that and then fill. I think I also kind of want this to be that side instead. Can I do that? I can. There we go. Actually, why did I do that? I had a spot for that. We'll leave them there for now. I initially was going to put them down here, but I feel like that would be not great. Maybe over here, but then I feel like they should be stacked, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. Okay. We're there. Okay. Now, beautiful. Now we test it. Oh wait, no, it's not ready. Sorry, I'm being silly. This is the HUD. Okay, yeah. So this is the HUD, and then we do create widget. There's our title screen, right? Which is this one here. This is a common activation. There. We there. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can get rid of most of this actually. It's that anchor alignment. We can get rid of this. This. We do want to keep that, and we want to keep where's the config menu button? Oh, wait, what? Right, this is the title screen overlay. Title screen menu. Actually, let's just do this and this. And then what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll do common activatable widget stack, right? Come back here. We're going to rename that. This will be widget stack. Actually, we'll just call it widget stack. Widget stack. Then we can delete these because they're not being used. And then here on the pre-commit, we'll do, push widget. Actually, maybe not on begin, on pre-create. Maybe we do this on begin play. On activation. On activated, maybe? Because I think pre-creation is causing problems because it wants the player controller. And that's probably where my title menu screen overlay. And then we promote this to variable. So weird. There we go. Save, compile. Now if I hit play, hopefully interesting. Okay, so begin play doesn't actually, or on activate doesn't actually ever fire. Wait a second, what did I do? Oh, yeah. No, that's correct. And then HUD, title screen. Wait. It's title screen. Title screen overlay. Activate. Infinite loop. Oh. Wait, what? Interesting. Because I think this, if maybe this is an on begin play. Because I think if I do this in the pre-construct, we have problems. Like actual problems, because it grabs focus in and creates issues in the editor. So not activate. On initialized, maybe? Although I feel like that's not right either. Re common UI on sorry common activatable activatable stack. Kind of curious about this, and it's pretty quick.
Hey guys, Space Marine 658 here. Today we're going to be talking about common activatable widgets versus common user widgets. What's the difference and when you should use which? To sort of dive into this, we kind of have to talk about common UI in general. And really the big thing you need to know is common UI, the idea is that it is a plugin that is built into Unreal Engine. The idea is it allows you to have input routing done in such a way that it can handle gamepad, keyboard, mouse. It just basically handles input in a slightly different way than the default setup does. And so with that, when you're creating widgets, you have to consider, is this a widget that the user needs to interact with? And that's going to be your base determining factor into which one you use. So if we go in here and take a look at our two options here, the big thing you're going to notice is that a common user widget is the parent class, and a common activator widget takes that and extends it. As you can see, it's underneath that class down here. So what's the big difference? So a common user widget is designed to be sort of like your default widget. It doesn't do necessarily a whole lot, doesn't have a whole lot of functionality. It's meant to just be sort of a base. Now with that, it does still handle a lot of common UI input things, but it doesn't do it by default in terms of this isn't something you would set up to be shown on screen as an active widget you can interact with. It's meant to be a base layer that then maybe you put multiple activator widgets on top of. Versus an activated widget comes with functionality like back handling, activating versus deactivating, and it basically handles a lot of what people think of when they think of widgets, right? Input handling and things like that. And so the big difference comes in when you're creating a widget. You need to think about, is this something that's going to live within another widget, or is this something that is going to be actively handling input? And then we start your factor. For example, I have some UI here I can show you. For example, on this builder here, this is a common activated widget because I've got things I want my players interacting with. They can touch different buttons, they can do different things. But within here, I have a different widget called a missile display, and this one is set up sort of as a default as a common activated widget, so that I can actually move my cursor into here and select these items. But let's say instead, this is just a display. Maybe they only interact with these dropdowns. I could then make that a common user widget, something that doesn't necessarily need to handle that input.
That's fair. But that's also not what I was wondering. Activatable stack. Is it activatable stack or active? What's the type here? Yeah, common activatable widget stack. Not very many people talk about this one. Probably the best one, best guy for this is this, but I wonder if it's changed a bit.
If we just pull it in and do this, we're going to stretch it to be the entire canvas. What it will do is it'll be able to add any type of activatable widgets that we make. So like I said before, where we create our activatable widget. So whatever we want to add in here, let's just say we threw in an image. What we could do is under root content widget class, we'll be able to select our widget that we made. And if we hit compile, what's supposed to appear? Oh, is it because we didn't hit compile here? There we go. Okay. And like that. It will push any type of activatable widget that we want. Now, the root widget class is just whatever the default one is. You don't have to set one here, but this is to like specify this one will be the default.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so it's root. Okay, then Brilliant. Oh, that's some... Clear all that. Play. Warnings in the TLS. Oof. Oh. Come over to... This is going to crash. Just without sending. Okay, I know how to fix it. Because I know what's happening. This is technically dangerous what I'm doing here. As in, like, it has the ability to take down my editor. But if I go here, we want close without sending. Yeah. Okay. I can fix it. I wish there was a way to edit that. Because, like, all I need to do is go in and delete some stuff. Okay, but I know how I'm gonna fix it. Because that one entirely is bugged. Okay, so we know which one's bugged now. Sorry. So it's... Which one's bugged? Okay, so is it the title screen overlay? So I'm going to come into here. This is the HUD. We're going to not do this. This, we're going to just disconnect for now. Save, compile. Beautiful. Now we're not creating it. Okay. Next step. So it's not actually being referenced here. We can do that. Save, compile. Beautiful. It's no longer being referenced. Now what we need to do is, because this is the one that's going to take out the app, we're going to delete it. Replace references. Force delete. Now we go back to the overlays and we're going to create a new overlay. Common activatable widget. There. Now this, we're going to have a canvas. And here we're going to have a widget stack. Save, compile. Beautiful. This here, now we're going to go to root. And here we're going to say the config menu, title menu. Then this We're going to anchor in the center. Or not anchor in the center. We're going to anchor there. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to say 0 and 0. And then save, compile. We've now fixed that problem. Now all we need to do is go HUD, title screen HUD. Now create widget. It's the HUD. Interesting. So if we go to the overlays, this overlay is not doing anything. So it's something maybe in the menu itself. No, this is all like... So wait, why is the HUD crashing then? What if we push this back here? And then only is valid. Then we do create widget, save, compile. Then this is supposed to go to the title menu, which is this one here, which has the which is an activatable. Save, compile. Title screen, which goes to the overlay, and the overlay is the actual common activatable widget here. Save, compile. Go like this, and then we put this into here, and then is valid, we pop this into here, and this into here, and then this goes into there, and this into there. Save, compile, we get this error here, which is completely valid. And we stopped the errors. Sort of. Title screen overlay. On config click. That's what it was. This needs to bind to here to expose it. Wait, no, it's still there. Bind on config. Oh no, because I recreated it. I wish there was just a way to bubble that up easily. Is there a way to bubble that up easily? Actually, there might be, because give me a second here. this overlay. Oh, what was it? It was pre something, right? Pre something. Reconstruct. I don't think pre-construct is quite right, but it is what it is. Get active widget. No, that's not quite it either. There should be a way to bubble this up. I think there would be if this was C++. Get active widget. We just cast to WBP title menu. Now, beautiful. This should be the root. And I want to rename this to widget stack. Get the title menu. Bind on config select. And then it does not need this, so we can get rid of that. And then that gets rid of this. And then we just do this. Let's bring this down a little bit. There. And this can come back a bit, and this can come forward a bit, and this here we'll bring down. And then this over here just a little bit. Beautiful. Save, compile. Yeah. Now maybe this will work. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, do you like my little language bar here? Oh, it's working. Oh, look at that. It works. Oh, that's beautiful. It's so nice. Let's go back to here, and we're going to go here. And we got to go to nav. We say up, explicit. We want desync. And then down, explicit, save. Wait, I don't see the save button. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's just the... This needs to be... control buttons. Okay, so this one here, when down, we go to control buttons. There they are. Then we're just doing this as well. Down, explicit, control buttons. This one here. Down, explicit, control buttons. Down, explicit, control buttons. Explicit, control buttons. Explicit, control buttons. There we go. Then we need the up explicit. VSync. Oh, we can't copy that? So disappointing. And then up explicit language. We'll say CA. And explicit FPS. There we go. Save. Now, this isn't working, but this is, which is nice. There, we got focus. So it is a focus issue. So we're not getting explicit focus. I think the focus isn't set up correctly on that. So we're going to go back to the title screen and we're going to try and figure out why the config menu over here is not getting correct focus on activate. Wait. This is a widget stack? Oh wait, yeah, this is okay. Come to here, we do focus. Play button. Support activation focus, maybe? Oh, that was totally it. It did it. I think it did it. It did. It's working again. Holy shit, it's working again. When I activate it, set focus to the play button. Beautiful. Okay, so this works now. Then all we need is, and this is bound correctly here. This is not the right spot to do this. At all. Why am I doing this here? This is not the right spot at all to do this. That's a silly spot to do it. This should be done in here. Find on config clicked event. Custom event. On config clicked event. And here we take the widget stack here and we push our widget, which is the config menu. There, and then we're going to promote this. And this here is going to be config menu. There. And then we're going to bind on close event. But we don't have that because that's not what I did, being the silly Billy that I am. Yeah, we did it back in the save event, but that's not actually what we care about because then we have two bindings when we only need one. On closed event. Actually, we'll just call it, yeah, we'll just call it on back. Yeah, there. And then I don't think anything's using this. Yeah, there we go. Call. And that's FPS. The graphics rotator. This relies on the buttons themselves here, the control buttons. We'll go to the control buttons. Designer. There. Go here. Graphics. This is where we're going to do this. And I think we can just do this. Yay, there we go. Call. The back, I'm going to have to do a little bit of extra there, but that's fine. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. This is totally in the wrong spot. Then what we want is the control buttons. But we specifically want the... And this needs to be up here, control buttons. That bind. Bind on back. And then it is custom event. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a problem and a half. Because this also isn't the right spot to do this binding here, is it? It kind of is. On close. Finally live, I know. On closed event. How have things been done? Ooh. Here's my HUD. Come over here like so. No, it's this one here that we want it in. Do bind on closed event. Pretty good. To be fair, I haven't been live in a long time, just recording a bunch of YouTube videos. Fitness is really good nowadays. How about you? Just been freaking working away at this. Uh, do, do, do. Unconfig closed event. I still struggle with creating YouTube videos. You know what? I don't think that we need this. Like this isn't needed. Yeah, that's the hard part, to just get rolling with it. Just gotta accept your first 100 are gonna going to suck. Well, I'm completely okay with that. It's just that, like, my issue is that I don't have any ideas. Like, I don't have any ideas that I want to do. I just feel like if I'm being honest, I feel like there's really nothing going on in my life that's worth talking about effectively. And like, I'm not doing anything particularly like I'm not doing anything that I could make a tutorial about in Unreal, right? And I don't know, I'm just not working on anything right now that I can really make videos about. I have made a couple videos. I don't know if you've seen any of them. Um when I find something, I'm like, I've got to make a video about that. I make a video. So that's kind of a nice one, right? So if we go to shorts, I made this. Well, it's not that it's more that, like, I'm doing stuff, but like I'm not doing anything that's that I can make a video about, right? So it's not like I'm like sitting on my ass and doing nothing or anything like that. It's like I am busy. It's just like it's real like I I I don't have a vision for what a incremental, like, I got the menus. Sure. Hey, Caitlin, Caitlin, I see you. Yeah, it's like um it's like this week here I've been just building out menus, right? And it's like there's not really a video there. It's like the video is the video is effectively like, it didn't work. I don't know why. It worked. I don't know why. Right? So it's just like I don't really know where to go from there, kind of thing. Yeah, but like I don't know what that looks like. Cuz like I don't have anything on my mind that's like I can make a video about this thing, right? Or like I can spend some time to make a video about this thing, right? If I go learn it or anything like that. Like that's kind of like the part I'm getting stuck on, is that like I don't know what I want to do other than get this game out. This has been my focus. And that's probably it. Interests over time. I think the main problem is that I've just like actually been focused on getting this game out. Oh god, I lost my spot. We'll do this. Yeah. Caitlin, how have you been? Caitlin, Dawn, Caitlin. Working? Sure you are. Totally just working. Not playing video games. Caitlin, I think you're still working on that TV show, right? Or I guess it's a movie, right? Yeah. So getting close. Nice. Caitlin is working on a animated short film. She's been doing that for a number of years now. I've seen bits and pieces of it here and there, and it looks interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Someday over the rainbow. Is focusable. Okay, support activate. We're gonna go to save as the first. Desired focus is save. There. You're back. Need biscuits. Biscuits for the dogs? Too long lighting is getting done though. It's looking good. Ooh yeah. Yeah. So Caitlin's is a 3D character model. Character artist. I think that's her primary focus. She's also a streamer, Dawn. And Dawn is also a streamer, although she's AFK, so when she gets back I'll let her know. Why are you not jumping down? That's annoying. Got biscuits? Nice. I was just telling Dawn that you are I think you specialize in characters and that you are also a streamer, just like Dawn and myself. I'm just going to do this. I know you rarely stream. I'm aware. I think I can do this. I do this, and we do this, and we do canvas panel. And we paste that in there. Okay, then we want to go down like that. And we want to delete that. Now I can have this floating. Is focusable. Is focusable. Is focusable. There. And then these down buttons now, navigations, instead of this going to control buttons, this will go to save. Actually, I wonder if I can just do this. I can. Dope. Save. Yeah, I haven't streamed in forever. I know, I'm the only one that still quasi-regularly streams. All of my art friends stopped streaming. Except for Chris. Chris M is like the only art friend that I have that still streams. Can I just size to I can, dope. Okay, then we do this. And then we go to the nav. And up is going to be explicit, and it's going to go to languages. Oh, right, it's going to go to CA. Sorry, CA. And down is going to be explicit, and it's going to go to FPS. Then we save, compile, come into here. And then we need the back button, default, and save. We can come over here like so, and go to graph. And then all we need to do is do this. Oops. Copy and paste, like the good software developer I am. There's the save button, and then we want on clicked. That is this one here. Save settings. This is going to be the default. And then this one here is the back button. Oops. Config. It works. There's still a button that I need to fix, though. Okay, so I can close that. This one here, we're going to delete. We're going to cancel, save all, and then we can delete it. There's a bunch of references. No way. I don't care. I know I should care. Okay, so this here does not have a proper navigation. Oh yeah, check this out. Check this out. It works. I don't like the little black bits underneath, and I need to fix that, but it works. I don't know how to fix it. I think that I need to make the background of the thing, the black part, I need to make that transparent, but where is the texture for that? Yeah, it's right here. So it's this. I don't know. Kate, do you know? Ooh, what if I do a mask? That's what I thought. I'm trying to make the background transparent. And I haven't been able to get it to work. What if I... Is it because it's Unreal and you don't know Unreal? Bit mask? Ooh. Ooh, what if I do... that? No, that breaks it. Like all together now it's broken. So we want that, but I can't get the opacity correct. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that I can there's somebody that I can reach out to get that fixed. But I do like these. Now I just have to figure out how to get these to light up based off of which one is, if that specific country code is selected. Which is widgets. Wait, you're in an ad? Okay, so event hover. Unreal Engine get current organization country code. Get culture. Okay. So it's get culture. Included in game. Get localized cultures. Get current language. Get current language. Okay. Get current language. Get current language. Print text. No, it's print string. Okay, we do that. what? Let's do, because of where this is, we're going to do white, and we're going to say duration of 5. And then here we're going to say text format. And then here we're going to say current language. We do that, and then this becomes a print text. And we're going to take that and go like this, so, and give this 5, so it's all copied over correctly. And we're going to do this and that, and then this, and save. There. And then we're going to hit play and config. It's not printing anything. Interesting. Oh, wait. That's not what I want. That's not where I was thinking to put it. let's do this in an actual spot that makes sense now. Title screen. Begin. We'll do it in begin play. Here we go. We're gonna not do it in somewhere that makes 0 sense. There we go. En. Ah, okay. Okay, there's en. Then if we open this back up here, we go to viewport. Here, if we go back to say the buttons. Now there's 2 ENs. There's EN English, Canadian, and EN localization American. And we're not actually going to localize for American. We're not going to localize for American. I'm going to do the only difference between CA localization and American localization is going to be one thing, and I'm not going to tell you what it is right away. But that being said, I do need to do you better be localizing for American. Hey. Didn't you hear? We're joining you. 51st state, baby. Oh, sorry. Do you know what the funny thing is? I bet this isn't actually an eagle cry. Yeah, this is not an eagle. I know, I was like, Suda and I are neighbors. No, we're neighbors now. Soon we'll be living in the same apartment. It's such a great troll because Trump would never do it. He would never follow through with it because it would be the worst. Like if it was the Democrats in power in the States, and they were making those comments, I could be like, all right, yeah, I could see them doing it. But because it's Republicans in power, it's never going to happen under a Republican presidency. Because it would like Gary. Oh yeah, no, he's 100% trolling. Yeah, because like, okay, so this is the way that I see it, and so many Canadians don't understand this, and it's weird, and it's just like I don't see how you don't see this, right? But it's like if I assume that the Republican Party and specifically Donald Trump wants to be as selfish as humanly possible, there is no way in the world that he would say, do you know it'd be great for America if we just solidify that the Democrats win every election going forward? Because if Canada joins America, right, you get the voting power of California backing the Democratic Party effectively, right? Because most Canadians, on average, are going to be voting for the Democrats. It is what it is, right? Like it. So at the end of the day, effectively, if Canada joins the States, we become a giant voting base for the Democratic Party. So I could see the Democrats really wanting it, but the Republicans, at best, it's a troll. It's a great troll. But yeah, it's definitely a troll. But yeah, if it was like Biden's administration talking about it, I'd be like, oh, they might be serious. Right? And whoever the next Democrats are that are in power, if they start talking about it, I'd just be like, oh, they might be serious. But a Republican presidency talking about it is just like, this is just a troll, and apparently not everybody's in on this. Some people are just too stupid to realize what's going on. No, not SoundCloud. What's the other one? Audio. Oh yeah, no, totally. Last Christmas when I went to the when I went to my friend's place for Christmas, a bunch of the people there just wanted to talk about how they would militia fight in the street over it and stuff like that, and I'm just like, you're being stupid, and that is a stupid statement. If America wanted to take Canada by force, which Trump openly stated that he did not want to do, if they wanted to take Canada by force, Canada would fall almost immediately. like Canada would fall. Like there's we do not win that war. We don't survive it's not a war that Canada even holds any chance at, like, at all. And that being said, Trump legitimately stated that he wanted to do it through economic means, right? So like the idea would be bankrupt Canada to the point where Canadians want it because it's the only path out of bankruptcy, like the horrible living situation that they would be in, because of the economic downfall, effectively, right? And that would be the plan, and that would make sense. Canada should pull Russia with Napoleon. Oh. It'd be weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that reference is, Caitlin. I'm not familiar enough with the whole Napoleon Russia thing. Just run into the woods in the dead of winter. Yeah, but like that doesn't work because like most of Canada lives along the border, right? Like there's a percentage of like something like 90% of Canadians live within like if you look at a map, right? Map of Canada. Google Maps. Right? Google give me a second here. Right? So like if we zoom out here, right? We go like this. Effectively all of Canada lives along this border. you don't really get any higher than Edmonton. Like Edmonton's the outlier. All the major cities are down here, right? With Calgary being like the biggest, like the right. So effectively, like because we all live within driving distance, like most Canadians live within driving distance of the American border, right? Like it's a couple hours drive for most Canadians to get to the border. Now, that doesn't mean that these are entirely sparsely populated, but everything up here is sparsely populated. This is like very like population density is really small, right? So Canada's population density is all within this border here. And the closer we get to the American border, the more dense it gets, effectively, right? You can really see it if we zoom in to this area right here. So Point Roberts is American. This is the American side. This is the Canadian side. Nobody wants to live here. This is prime real estate. Right? We did the same thing here. Right? Like even like all of our sides, we have like you can really see it from these, right? Like dense. Nothing along here is dense, right? Because Americans on average don't travel the way Canadians do. And like all of our it's and then so like we wouldn't be able to like run out the clock that way because none of us would be able to like get away far enough. I think legitimately if America really wanted to take Canada in an actual land war, America could take Canada in a month. Like because America has the military strength to do it. Now, it would be deeply unpopular with the entirety of every other country in the world. And every other country in the world would turn their backs to it, and it would probably start World War III. But we'd be conquered before any of our allies showed up. Right? Like Canada could be conquered before our allies actually show up. So this is where all of our politics happens. And here's Vermont. New York. Canadian politics. New York. Vermont. Maine. Right? Like this is where our leaders live. Right? They live right next to the border. So our entire power structure could go. Right? And then the heads of like the head this is the capital city of Ontario, right? Capital city of Ontario, right next to the fricking border. Right? So if you want to take out the head of like the government for Ontario, you attack here. You want to take out the government for Quebec, you attack, I think, Montreal. I want to say Montreal. I think Montreal's where it all is. It's either that or Quebec City. I can never remember which one of these two is the actual capital. Winnipeg right here is the capital of Manitoba. Regina is the capital of Saskatchewan. This one's the weird one because you have to go up because Edmonton is the capital of Alberta, even though Calgary is the most populated city. So all of the government stuff happens in Edmonton. And then Victoria, you have to go for BC over to Victoria. Although most of the power is actually like the actual economic power of Vancouver is of BC is in Vancouver, but our government is over in Victoria. Prince Edward Island, you got to go to Charlottetown. Yeah. But yeah, like all of our capital cities are nice and close to the border too. So, you know, And our population is tiny compared to the States, so it's just like America would just like could roll into every capital city almost, super super fast, fucking just decimate the shit out of them, and then be like, all right, Canada is now ours. And then eventually the backup would show up from every other country in the world, and World War III would start. They could damn near do it in an afternoon. Because it's not like Canada has the military defense. We rely on America. So it's just like, it's over. Wow. What was that one? It was sound something for audio clips. Roy. Free audio clips. That should be a battlefield. I bet somebody makes it, and I would laugh. I would straight up laugh. I actually don't know if I'd want to be, if I would want, like, I don't think that I would want to see Canada fall like that, but like it's not like I couldn't see it happening. But there are things that I like about Canada, and there's things that I don't like about Canada. And one of the things that I do like about Canada is I actually, for all of the problems that our healthcare system has, our healthcare system is actually pretty nice. That's an eagle. I think this is a hawk. What animal do people use for the eagle sound? That's right, it's a hawk. My dog doesn't like these noises. Which one? Which dog? Which puppers? They about ears up, about to riot. Are you saying that they don't love the noises? Am I still not logged in? Oh, there we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to. Oh, okay. All right. It's their call to rebellion. All right. Well, the good news is that we're effectively done with that. I just wanted to get that before I forgot, because I have a very important thing to do with this. Eagle cry. New folder, SFX. Okay, here we go. Now, if we go to the config menu, now I can actually start adding in more stuff here. So here's our graphics quality. I also wanted to do, instead of graphics quality, I wanted, I need to make some audio stuff. At some point. By the way, this is entirely like actually, check this out. Oh, right. I don't have Japanese for any of this. But these are the languages that I plan on supporting. Spanish. Yes. That videos I think would work for you well. Talking head of random topics you talk about here, just clip them and ship them. Maybe. Like maybe, yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, so here, press sound. Actually, we should say we should do this. Yeah, I think it's the clicked sound. It's perfect. do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Do. Oh, I wonder if Epic Games fixed their shit finally. Tell me that I can add this to my project. I see. Please don't fail again. Oh, come on, Epic. I'm legitimately not sure if it added it or not. The Epic Games Launcher is kind of crap. And I don't understand why. They really wanted to pretend to compete against Steam, and then they dropped the ball on their launcher so hard. So insanely hard. It's like, we're going to make a store, but we don't seem to know what the fuck we're doing. It's like, Epic, I want you to compete with Steam. Not because Steam is a bad platform, they're a great platform, but because more competition is better. But you don't even seem to be trying. Yeah, there we go. It failed. I have a feeling this won't work either. No, maybe it's just the project it doesn't like. Yes, replace. But still, it's just like, why Epic? Why? Why you do this to me? I think it was this one that I did, right? Oh, okay, so it's just this one they don't like. God damn it. I really liked that one. Custom gauge material. I was trying to get this worked out, and fab.com. Uh, What the fuck is that? This image doesn't even make sense. Like, like what the fuck? Wait, does this actually have the gauges? I forgot if it did or didn't. It oh, it does. It has gauges. That's dope. I'm gonna totally take a look at that. I've got that in one of my projects, I think. These are cute. Huh. Sorry. Cart. What was I working on? Oh yeah. I was busy getting distracted. See, there was something that I wanted to do here. Oh right, I need a this here. Let's make this resolution. Resolution rotator. I almost feel like resolution should probably not be a rotator, but yeah. Do 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 UI string table. Do 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 resolution settings menu text. Live. Wait a second. Not that one. There we go. Oh yeah, in a windowing mode, right? Mm-hmm. Windowed mode, that's what it is. Windowed mode settings menu text. This is supposed to be set to resolution, not graphics quality. Oh, that's tooltip. That's not what I wanted. This is the one that I wanted. And then this is going to be windowed mode. Then this needs to be updated here to windowed mode rotator. Then in our reconstruct, where's our resolution rotator? Okay. Set array. No, was it? Label options array. Unreal Engine get current supported resolutions. There's something that just returns a list of resolutions. Get supported full screen resolutions. Get supported full screen resolutions. Check this out. Check this out. It's X and Y's. It is 2 integers. Then what we want to do is we want to promote this to a variable. Promote to variable. Then we want to promote to a variable. Resolution options array. And before we do this, clear. We're going to slip this in right there. just like this. Watch as we like shift this down. Bring this sucker here up. There's a reason why I'm doing this in blueprints, by the way. I don't usually use blueprints for this type of stuff, but it is actually convenient. And I'm not really going to gain anything by doing it a different way. Get. And I think, or we can just 2-string. No, we have to do 2-string. I think, maybe? No. Format. Here we go. Format text. Yeah. Then we can split. This is the completed. Just like this. And then this we'll bring down like so. And then this here can come up like so and over like so. There we go. And then this is supposed to be down like that. It's beautiful. And this should probably be that. There. Save, compile. Now, if we come into here, we hit play. Not right. Will this be a... maybe construct instead of pre-construct? It's not firing. Oh. Resolutions. One sec. Don't mind me. Resolutions rotator. Yeah. No, it's right here. I wasn't being silly. I wonder if this needs to be changed. Why don't we just do this? List of most common screen resolutions for computers. That's not what I want, though. I think that this needs to be changed. Like this is working. This does work. But I think the issue is that it's not it's registering to only my PC. And that's not what we want. And I think it's because this is a pre-construct. So it's not actually updating because this isn't running every time. Although it did seem to work before. There we go. Yeah, this is not right. Let's create a variable. Update label options. And this takes in a label options array, which is an array of text. That's the wrong spot. This is the one that we wanted here. New param. Populate text labels. Oops. There. And then here, we are going to go back to the config menu, get the current resolution. UE get current resolution. Get screen resolution. Get screen. No. Is this a gameplay setting? I think this is a gameplay setting, right? Get gameplays. Or get game settings. Get user game settings. Get get screen resolution. Okay, so here we're going to do this. We're going to put these back together here for a reason. There's a reason. Bear with me. We do that. We do this. We bring this over like this. Bring this here up like so. Over like this. Do, 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 do. Then we come down here and we say if equal. Can I not equality check this? Wait a second. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I can do that. All right. Well, so if this is equal to this and this is equal to this, and then we do and. I don't think I like that. I don't like how messy this is getting for something that can reasonably be less messy. And for one reason and one reason only is that the performance for this doesn't really matter. Get game settings. Because reasonably, I can loop over all of this and find, right? So find item. There's my index, right? Get screen resolution. Right, so I can do this. And even if this is, say, 100 units, this happens so fast that it's okay. Then if we go to resolution rotator, set default selected item. There. This should be a event construct, I think, because I want this to happen before. Like I want this to happen here, and then we do actually, this is a begin play, right? Ah. I think this should happen on construct. Called after the underlying slate widget is constructed, depending on how the slate object is used. This. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it on tech. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. UE UE windowed mode settings. Get full screen windowed mode. Set full screen windowed mode. There's 3 settings. I don't know why it's insisting to go back to that one. Get game user settings. Windowed modes. Windowed mode. So it's full screen. And now we go to the string table. Full windowed mode setting menu text. Full screen. Is full screen one word or 2? One word. Is it one word or 2 in here? My flags. It's one word, okay. Okay. Windowed full screen mode. Can I edit this? I have to go. Windowed full screen. Windowed mode. Settings. Menu text. Windowed full screen. Windowed mode setting menu. I'm redoing that. I don't like the way I worded it. Windowed mode. Do I have a windowed mode? Yeah, windowed mode. Settings. Menu value. Windowed Oops. Windowed. Windowed. Okay. Window. Full screen. Mode. Settings. No, I don't like that either. Full screen. Menu value. Okay. We're going to do this. Windowed. Better. Full screen. Windowed. Or sorry, windowed full screen. And then this is windowed full screen. Delete. Settings. And this will be windowed. No, full screen. We'll do full screen first. No, wait. Yeah, full screen. And then this one will be windowed full screen. And then this one is windowed. Mm-hmm. Pop. Standalone game. Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Oh, God, that's... Oof. All right. That's not good. So this here, we say 1. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need to make all of them this big. Not quite. $260. 300. There we go. Some of this I need to actually go through and pick correctly. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. That's not loading very... Like, that's not async loading correctly. This should be loading through to my other... To my actually play screen. That's broken. Yay! Sorry about the wait. Oh, hey, it loaded. Why did async load? I still need audio. I still need like actual songs, right? I think I know what I think I know the music to take. I think they're Pretzel Rocks has them. Home. Here it is. Oh, it's Stream Beats. Yeah, Stream Beats Pretzel. That's not it. Did that like auto correct it, or did I type it in that poorly? I do wonder what's going on with Harris. I haven't seen his videos in forever. Uh, is it? Oh, here we go. These terms. If you are one. Wait, they have a pricing? Wait. This is different. This is not it. welcome and thank you for your interest in. Yeah. I believe if I'm not, believe that their terms of service allows for it. No, this is. Yeah, no. It's not the music. I wonder if any of this is going to work. I need some music for the game so badly. Sorry. Free to use music. The question is like, I want to know who made it. I want to be able to like credit people. This is licensed. Actually, this might work. No, I don't like this idea. Free music archive. Royalty-free music, safe to use in all kinds of media like YouTube, Facebook, blog. Wow. Okay, so it would be $45. 45 pounds. This could work. Ugh. So expensive. Genre. Could it be urban? Maybe rock.
You strayed away from confrontation every day. It's just easier.
Oh, that's not as... That was not what I was expecting to come after that. Oh shit, I still had that playing in the background.
Sorry, but you must be confused. What's done is done, no time. And you said it would be just fine when I left. I wish. Stand up if you're broke, leave the sky and really change the mess we made.
What if I do like...
Any preconceived notion about punk or jazz, just throw it away.
I'll find it. I do want something just to put in there because it's a bit too quiet. But I don't think Harris does anything that's particularly like, I think his music's a bit not on the side that I'm looking for. It's a little bit too EDM-y for what the game needs. Like lo-fi? Lo-fi, yeah. I did find the perfect song, but the problem is that it's a licensed song, so I don't want to use it. Because then it prevents people from sharing, right? Anyways, sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. The menus are actually coming along though. Actually, I wonder if that like how that's going to work. Okay, so let's get back to this language one. And construct. Here's the resolutions. Where's our language? Do on construct here. We want to get the language. Get language. Get current. Get preferred language? What's this one do? Returns an array of the user's preferred languages in order of preference. AJ! Welcome back. Get the current language for localization as an get the default language for localization used by this platform. This is typically the same as get default. Unless the platform distinguishes between the two. Wait. Get default local? Get default. This returns a string. Get default language. If default here get supported Unreal Engine get supported languages. get preferred language.
Bum 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 bum.
Tomatoes?
Hello, welcome to video 4. What is get preferred languages? Let me go and run this example. We'll go ahead and hit go, and well, we're going to get back 0. What I'm doing is grabbing the get preferred languages node, which returns an array of the user's preferred languages in order of preference, getting the length and printing it out, and well, I get no result. I get nothing. It's empty. If we were to look at the code, well, this would be why. Our generic implementation of this returns back a blank empty string array, and that's it. I'm on the Windows platform. Let's go ahead and go back to our code itself and look through here, and what we're going to find is, right now, this code for get preferred languages only returns back something properly on the iOS platform, as you can see here. So, as of 4.14, if you wish to use this code, you're only really going to get back something.
Oh, okay. So don't use that one. Get localized cultures. That's what we want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Retry. Something's going wrong. Oh, cancel. Oh, I am in. Oops. Get default language. Reported languages. If in no in find item. I think we get back -1 if it's not in there. Yeah, if not found. If this is true, then we're going to set the default to that. Gameplay settings. Was it gameplay settings? No, it was user. Get game user settings. Get game user settings. Get game user settings. Get oh, it's not there. Okay. Get the default local used by this platform. Okay, there. Okay, let's see. If true, let's promote this. There, and then current language. Okay. How have things been, AJ? Get default language. To now this is kind of the hard part here, because we have so many languages. Like we've got our list of languages, and each one of these needs to have an on-click event. Where it sets sets the language and then unsets the other one. I have an idea. I have an idea that will make this easier. Oops. Here. Oh wait, you can't do an on-click here, can you? Can I? Oh, I can. On-clicked. Language code. I think this is going to be text. I feel like it's text. What's it returning as? Oh no, it's string. Oh, sweet. Language code. And then this. String is new which code? Oops. And here okay, then here language code is en. JP. Mexico is ES -MX. I'm going to deal with this one later. Yes. It's this one. CY. I think this is just CN, right? ZH. Probably not going to be able to ban that person. Oh, I love Twitch. I've actually looked at that website and it's shady as shit. They make it really easy to buy for other people. Like I looked at the website because I was curious as to like what the offering was. It's kind of interesting. It's like, how much would it cost to do it to somebody? Not that I would. I don't trust the company with my credit card, and although they do accept cryptocurrency, but I don't own any cryptocurrency, so unless I'd be willing to give them my credit card, I could never use their service, and I would never give them my credit card because I don't fucking trust them. I don't trust any of those services. Fuck them all. Okay. So if true, we're going to find the button. Find the button. The button. Okay. Fuck me. If true, Right, we can't do a switch on this, can we? Because a switch requires. Uh, I don't think that we can put these like these all can't be in an array, right? We could make an array. 6, 7. 6, 7. This is not ideal. But it does work. See why. Wait. Remove element. What did I do for this one? Yeah, there. Where's my localization dashboard? Actually, no. I don't like that. I don't like how I am going to how I don't like this. So I'm going to remove this one. US button. Yeah, we can just do that and then we'll remove that. Beautiful. Okay. Save compile. Then here we can remove this altogether. That size box too. And that spacer. Beautiful. Okay. Then I will do this. We're going to go here. This one here goes under this. This one goes like that. And then this one here is freedom units. Rotator. Do. Okay, so if true, we have to find it. Language code. And completed. We take this and set selected. Would that actually work? Set selected, set enabled. Oops. Ah. Oh, wait. So to do. I think, no, we do this. Yeah. This is clicked. I think here, and then we do this, compile. That's right. We come back to here and we set set hovered. No. Oh, we can't just call that, right? I thought we could. Or is it event hovered? Oh, okay. we have to go here and we need a custom event. Add input. Language code. Test in language code. Exact match. And then we just do this. Just like that. Now this has the same effect. And this needs to come over just a little bit. Same with this one. There we go. Now, when I go into the language code, it should work. Here. Now, I don't want this here anymore. I don't want this to be a for break. For each loop, we'll just do this as a for each loop. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do set hover, set hovered, or let's rename that. I don't like it being set hovered. Set selected. Set selected. There, now it just automatically sets all of them. There we go. Now we don't have to have complex logic there. Like we don't have to have exploding logic on this one. The array doesn't matter. And then when we do each click, right, we would just on click we send it through, and voila. Although I need to now change hovered and selected, if I'm being completely and totally honest here. Hovered and selected need to be a bit different. So we're going to copy this. We're going to bring this down here. I'm going to come in and paste that in. Then we're going to duplicate this, and we're going to say selected tint. No, I want to switch hovered with selected. Copy. Paste. Selected tint. The selected tint will be entirely white. There. Then if we come into here, there's their this is gonna be the selected tint. Get. Huh. I should be selecting one of these, right? One of these should be selected. One of the it's one of these two should be selected at the moment, but they aren't. So which one of you is it? I don't actually know which one I am. Oh, that's why. Wait, what? Oh, this is why. But that's not what we wanted. We wanted current language. No wonder it wasn't working. Current language EM. It should have worked. It should have worked. This is the flag button here. If okay, so branch here. Get if false, do this. If true, set selected. Beautiful. Now it should work. Also, that pink is too much. Do hover tint. This is entirely too much. Not enough. It's too white. I really wanted to do this. Why is this being so fighty? Also, this needs to be, I need a new spacer on this. Okay, so this still isn't working. And I think it's because the I think I figured it out. Oh, I know. Because I don't actually like the way this is working. Event on hover. Oh, you can't call it. That's stupid. I really wanted to call it. There we go. That's still very white. So is this just not being called? No, it's not. Not at all being called. Okay, so I think this needs to be a function. Set selected. We'll say update selected. Promote to variable. Update selected. Oh, it's never being called. Oh, no, it is. There we go. Set. Or sorry, update selected. This is the constructed, right? What if we go here and we just do the hover tint? Just to see what that looks like. Because that would tell us whether or not this is actually ever being set. Okay, that code is never executing. Is update selected ever executing? Let's go to the, actually, we're going to put a breakpoint on here. Where I'm putting a breakpoint on, yeah, okay, so this is never executed. At all, period. Just, it never executes. Okay. Because this is the pre-construct. On construct. Okay. Now we have this. We hit play, we come into here, and it never fires. Oh, that's so annoying. So- I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to get some tea. Okay. It's really annoying. Because I don't think that I care about this anymore. If I'm being honest. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. We delete this. Then we go back to this and it starts with beautiful. I think lunch should be ready soonish. Now I think it should work. Yay! You know that this is going to troll an American. It worked. It worked. Yeah. Okay. Then on button press. Do I have an on pressed? On clicked event to call this. Set language. Or sorry, yeah, set Unreal Engine set default language.
In today's video, we'll go over how to change the language. So when we open up the menu, we get this, and from here we can change it to English, Polish, Spanish, and so on. So that said, let's begin. Going into this video, you probably have a menu system set up already, so I'll just show you what I have here. So in the content drawer, we'll be translating everything that's inside the UI folder, so all of the widgets. So hit the button and the settings menu. So everything that's on the screen will be translated. So of course, more things on the screen, more things have to translate. So with that out of the way, we can close this down, and up here on the top left, we have this tools option. We also have that option while leaving the blueprints. So while leaving here, we go to tools, and we want localization dashboard. To start things then, we want to make sure English is our native language, so make sure to click this, and the circle is highlighted in blue. Once that's done, we can go to grab text, and next, let's go ahead and open up our settings menu. Now over here on the top right, you have this little icon that says none. If you click on it, you can change it to one of your languages, so Polish for example. Now if this doesn't work, it tends to happen a lot, and it's because it's glitched. So simply restart your project, and you should be okay. With that said, let's go to event graph, and over here we want to then change our language by clicking on a button. So I have custom buttons set up, so you might have some different text in here, but basically click on the untick option. So we have English and we have Polish, and we'll do both of these then. So for English, what we'll do is we'll do set culture, set current culture, and the string we want to use is the one that comes with language. So for English, it's EN, and for Polish or general would be PL. So we'll change it to PL, like so. And that should be done for us to change the language. Now, of course, it doesn't save just yet, so let's.
Oh. Set culture. Set current culture. What if I do get current get culture? Get native. Get the list. Get current culture. Unreal Engine get current. Okay, so right now we are set to ESMX. That's not what we're supposed to be getting. We're supposed to be Mexican right now. We're supposed to be, yeah, because like our main menu is Mexican. Get culture. Get okay, so there's that, and then we do this. Current culture. Get suitable culture. Get This seems wrong. This function exists for legacy APIs with set culture. What do you mean by weeb skins? Gets the current culture as what do you mean by initial D? Like stuff like this? Wait, I'm confused. Cause like or do you mean like with the writing on the side? No, I know, but like specifically there must be a car that you're specifically thinking about. Because like for the most part, a lot of these are just like they're just cell shaded or cell shady regular cars, right? Except for that one initial D car. This one. This one specifically. Yeah, but like like there's not really any difference between this car and the current truck. As far as like color scheme goes and stuff like that, you'd never really notice it. Like it's not impossible, right? As far as like anime things go, the only issue that you're gonna have with the idea of getting anime waifus on the side of the truck and stuff like that is that I can't draw. But to actually answer your question, right? To actually answer the question is that is definitely planned to put anime like images on the side of the truck, like give it different wraps. The question as to like what's going to be available is I don't know. Especially since the truck's not done. Right? So like the truck has to be finished and then I have to like make a request out to the community to see if anybody's willing to do artwork for it or if I can find any art. But no, that's not a dumb question in any sense of any imagination here. Do you know what is dumb? That this get culture thing doesn't get current culture doesn't give me Spanish like it's supposed to. So right now, if we go into here and we click over to here, right? My localization, my region and language is set to ESMX. But when I come over to here and get culture, it's not.
Let's save everything and test this first. Go to standalone to test this. Once you're loaded in your standalone mode, open up your menu and change the language. So if you click English, nothing should happen. Put Polish, it should work. Now the thing is, this won't save, so we need to create a safe system for it. So let's close this down. So let's go ahead and open up our content controller.
But I wonder if I play through standalone, if it would work. It worked. Okay, that does work. It just doesn't work in the. Yay! That's beautiful. I'm so happy that it works. So you're working on localization? Sort of. Yeah, sort of. Loop body, string. So we have ZH. ZHJA. Oops. ZHJ. ZHJA. E. ES. MX. ES. EN. And CY. Wait, and what is ZH? What language is? Oh, wait, ZH is Chinese, right? Simplified Chinese or whatever. What language is ZH? Why is it ZH? Interesting. Okay. Okay, then we go back to these. Yeah, EN. That's not supposed to be JP. This is JA. Yes, MX. Yeah. ESE. CY. And ZH. Beautiful. Okay, so if I go to Chinese, this should work. Then we stand alone. There's so much that just doesn't work if you don't do standalone. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's unlegible. That's so hard to read. Awesome. Okay, now let's put this over to Spanish. Yes. Now you would think that ESES is going to be the same, but it's not as this one. Okay, so this works. Let's see if Japanese works. I have heard enough times with American fonts. Good luck, dude. Do you actually know Chinese though? Wait, what languages do you know, Turn and Cog? just English? Like are you American then? Or Canadian? Or British or American? So would you play with freedom units or regular units? Yeah, that reminds me I should fix this while I have the opportunity. I like how you know what freedom units are. By the way, this for when I have the perfect thing for when you enable freedom units. Okay, one sec. I need to do something. I don't think that one's being freedom units is being used anywhere. Yes. Okay. Now I can put the US one back. Hmm. Oh wait, no, I still wanted this. I just need it to be much smaller. Give me a sec. And then I gotta answer that little message that I just got. There. Actually, this is just gonna be. He's binless? What is Truck-Kun? Oh, Truck-Kun. I show you Truck-Kun. We go in and play the Truck-Kuns. Can load up to the map. So right now we're just working on menus, right? And for some reason the loading screen's not working properly for when you hit play. I'm gonna have to fix that. Because it's a driving game. You're still alive? Yeah, I know. 4 hours in. I think I got a message saying that rice was done. Yeah, rice is done. So I cyberpunk. So wait. So I cyberpunk and GTA still use keyboard for them. Yeah, but like, wait, was it not loading? Oh, it just wasn't loading at all. Weird. Okay, sorry. I thought it was loading and just frozen. That's a my bad. I'm still working on the menus, so and the loading screen. I'm working on everything. but it does play. There's still a lot of things to iron out, but it's mostly playable. The gameplay loop's not done, but it's in place. Whee! He's beanless. This is the game. So you can see in the score at the top right here, I have a negative score, and it's because I keep running these girls over. And you're not really supposed to run these girls over. You're looking for Monkey Man and everybody's favorite streamer, Payo. and you run them over and you get points. So, the idea of the game is you play as the truck and you go around and you run people over to save other worlds. Oh, I found a Payo. She's in the ground. Hi, Payo. But yeah, there's a nice little long list of things that need to happen and need to be created for this. Do worlds end up being destroyed when you isekai the wrong person? That part of the story hasn't been written. To be fair, the most of the story hasn't been written. And as you can see, there's a couple little bugs here. You don't fall. Yes, there will be a leaderboard of scores. Yeah, that's true. But I got it working. There's still performance metrics that need to be fixed, and I need to do some teleporting for the characters because, like, there's a lot of characters walking around here, but some of them are walking in the sky and they get stuck every now and then, so I'm gonna have to fix that. And I want more of them to be around the player, but like right now you run into like hardcore, you run into performance issues, hiccups when you've got them too far away. Did you figure out the? Oh yeah, they're calling correctly. Yeah, everything's working. But yeah, and I've gotta do like some kind of like baiting on this overlay when you pull this up, so this stands out a bit more. I have no idea what this says. Oh, that's annoying. I think we're in Welsh right now. Yeah, we're in Welsh. Yeah, but that's not really the look I want. Go to overlays. Here's the pause menu. There's actually like an overlay for this. Background blur here. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. I want this. we go. I think this should work. But I'll test it on a different map because it's a bit much to test it on to load in that big map every time I want to test it. But for now, we're working on just the regular menus here. If I remember correctly, yeah, these are always going to be in English. So let's go to the config menu here. Well, that's a problem. Rizu ja Rizuja. I think that's Ja if I'm not mistaken. Like 90% sure that's Ja. No, it's G, right? G. No, that's G. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, it is G. It's G. Okay. Is that Sue or my katakana is a little not great. I think it was no, it wasn't because it was with a line coming out. It was sa. Sa becomes za. So it's Riza G Gio. I think that's Cole. Yeah, Cole. What's that one again? That one's Tol, Roll, and then Ro, Ru. Yeah, Ru. Yeah. Version control. But that's actually kind of annoying. Let's go back to English. Thank you. What's the English say here? Revision control. Yeah. Okay. do, 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 do. So this does work. Now what we want to do is we've got to take this and update it. This I need to turn into a function. Update selected culture. I think I need to change the. I got a question for you. Turning cog and Don and he's beanless. For my current menu, right? Do you expect these values to change immediately, or do you expect them to change on save? And then on that note, well, you guys think about it, right? So these values, if I change this to high, epic, low, whatever, do you expect these to change on the resolution and shit? Yeah, resolution, graphics quality, windowed mode, VSync, and language. Should these change on save or on change? Like, I mean, like actually do the update, right? Like, should these update right away or update only on save? Same with the culture. And I will be right back. I need to go get lunch. language might be better to be immediate for both. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm Batman. I have my beef with broccoli and my rice. Next week we're doing a mixture of pork and turkey. It's a 50-50 mix. So we get a little bit of more lean and a little bit of some fat in it still. Pork for the flavor and the turkey to make lean out the pork a little bit more. Should equal about beef, I think. Maybe it might work, it might not. I think you're right, Turning Cock. Hey Don, what do you think? Are people going to be upset if English is just defaulted to Canadian? Also, Turning Cock, same question. Please repeat the question. Do you think Americans would be upset that the English option is set for Canadian flag? I wonder if people will be able to figure out what country the developer of this game is from. I think it's uncapped, right? Uncapped. That's fair. Ah, this one's perfect. No, that's not quite right. Wait. What was this? Do many people use EN001? What are these called again? Localization code. Ooh, I know. Least used country language codes. Code. Good job. I see. Ooh, what about this one? Oh. I'm tempted to use English CA. For my thought for English American, because I don't want to use English US because it's popularly used in Canada. I could do like English Hong Kong. Oh, Isle of Man. Yes. Mm, the keyboard. This is the yeah, this is the English Canadian keyboard. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that's not right. This is it. This is the English Canadian keyboard. Yeah, that looks more right. Yeah, this is it. Be right back. I need more. I need to take this into the kitchen. Yeah, nobody actually uses. Yeah, a bunch of the keyboards are like. So when you do the localization, some words will change, right? Like if it's trunk in Canada, if you use like the word trunk to refer to the trunk of a vehicle, that would be boot in the UK, so you'd localize it to boot. And I think bonnet, I think it's the front and stuff like that. But so like you could make an argument for localization for those in specific circumstances. It's not worth it for my game to localize on that level. But the reason why I'm going to have a second one specifically for Ian I am. For English is because this actually is going to make something easier and it's going to be important to me. So then if we go over to here and we click here, we can say EN I am. I am. There we go. Now it will set. Now it will do the thing. So watch this. Watch this. Excellent. Hell yeah. All right, so now I have to do a bunch of these like on collect. um Mm. Oh, this one's MX. Get language code. Then this is updated selected culture. Oh, wait, no, this is already happening. Wait. Is this already happening? Sorry, give me a second here. Compile. Yeah, I think this is already working, right? Yeah, okay, so it is already working. Yeah, so all we have to do is we don't need to do this. We just do this. And then we can do this. Unclicked. But that's way too much, right? So there is a better way. So update selected culture. So what we do is we come over to this flag the flag button here, and go like this, and then we go down to the on clicked, and then we get parent. Get name. Int string. Size box. Get get HUD. Get owning player. Get owning player. Get HUD. Wait. Get no. Get No, that's not it. Sorry. I'm just thinking. Because I don't want this to be fragile. There we go. Bind on, bind. This is actually wrong because I want this to happen here. The culture should get set first, and then we should make the call that it's been to update. Just like this. To do on updated event. On language updated event. Yes. Okay, yeah, just to make this easier. This one's China. This one's America. And this one is perfect. And then this one would be yen IM BTM. Here we go. I absolutely hate this. I'm an idiot. There, and then this. Okay, there. JP. There we go. Beautiful. Now, these should all work. And then, of course, it doesn't. Excellent. The question is this actually binding? And I have a feeling that it's not firing. That is working. Oh, wait. That's why. Actually, that's not why, because I don't know which one this is. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. That's why. Okay, I figured out the problem. What? Oh, right. This one's using not using the brush. There, and then we hit play. It was you. You are the problem. That's how the engine makes me feel. Well, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, it works. Fucking great. It's interesting that this doesn't change when I go to Chinese. Okay, so now we have to go to the back. The back button. My own click, bitches. This goes to the. Is it a pop? Do I need to pop? This is supposed to. Oh, that's why it's pushing on the config menu when it's supposed to push the title menu. Is this even being used? Bind never happens. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 sec. Well, I know why it's not working. Because that. But what I really need to do is really just do this. Okay, just give me a second here. This is bind. The problem was me. The problem was always me. Yay, it's working. I need a credits page too. There's no point in holding these because they get recreated. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I might be back later. I have fixed the menus and made many updates. And we have our beautiful string table here, which we're going to have to work out the localization for. So gather. There we go. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you to everybody who showed up, chatted, all of that. Oh, hey, Chris. I'm guessing you just got here. You want to see? You want to see? You want to see my beautiful menus? I don't know if you've seen them yet. They're not done, right? But they do work. As in, like these settings aren't actually being applied yet. But what do you think of this? What do you think of them? Right? Yeah. And they work exactly like you would kind of expect them to. And you can actually change them through controller. This controller. Actually, I think they might work if you hit save. Not actually entirely sure on that one. But the localizations do actually work, just not properly in the editor. So if we fire up the actual game, we can do it all in the game. Japanese. Then oh, wait, what? Why isn't it letting me go down? That's weird. But it does work. And then here's some stuff for you from our man. This here page has updates from from uh from uh um from Spongy. Yeah. That's the Mexican one. Yeah, Spongy. Then this one is there's nothing special about that one. There's this one. This bad boy here. And wait. That doesn't work? All right, well, I guess we got to fix that. That's supposed to have worked. Because it's one that is actually localized. It's flagged as local. Oh, you know what? I know why it didn't do it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. I'm not in English. There we go. What do you think of my what do you think of my my American when you flag for American? USA, USA. Um, because this is supposed to be. Oh, give me a second here. String. This is supposed to be a different. Like, this is not supposed to be the same as regular EN. Why is this not printing? Oh, that's wait, what? I said print. No wonder I didn't see it. USA, USA. Yeah, EN. I am. That's just EN. This shouldn't work because the country starts with, right? Oh, wait. Update selected. Here we go. String. That's not what I said. I said print string. Okay, this will give us the language code that we're currently using. Config. Config. Why is EN? Like I could almost see this one working. For like if I go here, I could see that being it, but it's not. So I think what we do is instead of doing equals here, because we're doing this differently, right? We do, or sorry, starts with, we do an actual exact equals, right? And this should solve that problem. Yeah, there we go. It's the starts with. Do you so you approve of my my hawk sounds, my hawk noises? How we doing? Hey, Spongy. Config. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do this. I have a lot of new words for you to translate. But here you get to see the menus, and they're working with controller. They're not perfect yet, but they're working. FS? What? I missed everything. Oh. So I have the menus working mostly. There's a couple bugs like this. You can't go down to the back button and the save button for some reason, but I'll get that fixed in no time. And it works. But I've added in the little flags for English, Japanese. And then if I go back to here and I go back, it does the change. and then we go back. And then there's your translations. And then back in my old translations. This one's a bit hard to see. I'm going to have to try and figure out what I want to do here. And then I have this one. What the fuck is a kilometer? I specifically made the language code important. The language code specifically is important between English and American English. But specifically, I didn't want to use. So I'm using Isle of Man because I'm gonna do stuff with the Isle of Man one. Just because I don't think it's a very commonly used keyboard setting. So language setting for Windows. So I think we should be okay. I think the effect when you choose it speaks to what's going to happen with that specific one. But yeah, so if I go to my localization dashboard, we can go to the Spanish Mexican. And this should have your translations in it. And then some. Wait, 120 is not supposed to be translated. Which one is Welsh, by the way? CY. This one. A dragon. Look how sharp these look, though, eh? I think I did a pretty decent job at finding them. Did you know that all flags are not the same dimensions? Like aspect ratios? Some of them are different aspect ratios. That one's Welsh. These were all SVGs, and I was going to try and just use SVGs for them, but they did not come through kindly. They were all kinds of fucked up as SVGs, so I had to convert them over to PNGs. They are actually surprisingly large PNGs, too. No, he'll be able to run it because they're not used all over the place. Also, he's got a 3060 coming, so he'll be fine. I'm trying to think of any other settings that I could put in here, but I'm not entirely sure yet. But yeah, look at my long list of this is what still needs to be translated. I've got to figure out why this is showing up though. It's not supposed to be. Not localized. Not localized. Not localized. Save, compile. There we go. Do I have unlimited? Uncapped. Oh, I was making it. Uncapped. settings, menu, text. Yeah. Oh, a 3070, not a 3060. My bad. Yeah, the reason why I don't want to why I haven't sent you this is because every time I make a change, if I don't re-upload, like if I don't upload your changes every single time, then I could overwrite them and then we could end up in a weird situation. So for the menu, for like the settings menu, I'm just going to wait till it's done and then I'll send it to you. With like a button, or is it going to be stick movement? What? It's controller. Well, I'm not in a hurry, right? So like it's not like I need it today. I need it before the game comes out. So if oh, I don't know. It's been so long since I played a Mario Kart game. I don't know what the controls are. It's like it's Need for Speed. Like your basic driving game. Yeah. You have a throttle, which is this one right here. Brake, e-brake, steer. Yeah, and then to if anybody wants to do translations for a specific language or add a specific language, right? What you do is like I can export from here. So export the translation. It gives me that PO file, and then I just send them the PO file, and then I can re-import it through here. All right, that's Spain. There we go. This is the one that Spongy did. But what do you think of the menus? I this I'm gonna brighten this up a little bit and I'm gonna put people here. And I might move the camera back a bit too. So the camera's right here. Might bring this back. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should fix that menu here. They should be going down to this. Why won't it jump down there? Okay, so down from this one is supposed to be the save button, which is this. And up from here goes does work to save. Oh wait, no, now it's working. Wonder why it wasn't before. I feel like after this one, so like here, it should probably go to this one here. Oh, right, it just goes to vsync. It doesn't go to the specific button. Yeah, it needs a background. I agree. Or I need to change the color. But I think a background's the right way to do it. Make it letter back. Letter black and let people guess the settings. Make the letters black and let people guess the settings. No. What do you think of the pills though? Yeah, what do you think of this? I think this is pretty cool. I still like this. Okay, so right from here should go to Canada. And then left from here should go to America. America! Fuck yeah! L plus ratio. Left. Wait, what? Oh. Seriously? What the hell? Did it not save again? Oh, interesting. So now you can't go to China. You can't go to anything from America other than Canada or up. That's kind of annoying. Okay, China is I figured out why I was having problems. I figured out what the problem was, everybody. These two are somehow bound. This one and this one. So sometimes when I update America, it updates China and vice versa. So this should go to US, right? No, wait. If I'm going left, it should go to Welsh. And if I'm going right, it should go to US. And then if I hit save, we click here and it updates this one. There's a very good explanation. I'll be right back. Hello? It's the sorry, it was the 20. You said the 28th. Okay, thanks. Sorry about that. No, it was it's a referencing thing. Now they're not synced up that way. It was because when I made America, I copied China. Oh, I forgot to test the language code with ZH. HBCA. I thought I had it in here too. Wait, where else did I have it then? Because I had it in one other spot, and I thought it was in. Oh, it is in here. Okay, there we go. Is this ideal? Absolutely not. Does this work? Yes. There we go. Okay, so what I'm thinking is eventually, I actually want these to actually get bigger when you're when you select them. Okay, so China is the bane of my existence right now. Fuck you, China. Right, explicit America. Left, explicit CY. It was just like, let me break in the weirdest possible ways. There we go. Wait, what? No, this one's supposed to be ZH, and this one's supposed to be ES. Explicit ES. MX. MX. JA. JP. Okay, there we go. Now these should all just work. Now they work. There we go. Oh, 10 out of 10. Right. Sometimes this is just what you have to do. Wait, left? Supposed to be back. Oh, okay, yeah, that's correct. Left is explicitly supposed to be default. Did I somehow press up? That's not working. And right's not working either. I think this is a glitch and I just need to restart. Oh, now this is broken. Now everything is broken. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no tabs. Zero many tabs. All right, I'm taking a break. The navigation is killing me here. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you to everybody who showed up. You were all awesome. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.